Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Misadventure, thank you very much for the raid. Your timing is impeccable. And Nolan, don't give him too much of a hard time. I mean, what can you do? We're only human, right? How are you guys doing tonight? Only companies that have PR streams have to be 100% perfect. Well, I mean, even them, I don't, we're already into...
Today is a good day to die.
Hey, Phoenix! Welcome to the show. I will try to find something to run into for you. Nolan, I would say even companies with PR streams tend to fail. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. I guess we should get into the game here. Let's reset some cameras. There we go. We are off trying to find data vaults. And finding data vaults sucks. Phoenix, don't mind you just lurking while running Tarkov. Okay. Have fun running Tarkov. Good luck, don't die. All that fine jazz. Finding data vaults does indeed suck. I know, right? So, anyways, that's where we're at. Hey, Vexing, welcome to the show. How dare I find data vaults? Well, or how dare I try to find data vaults? Well, I'm not trying. I will find them. But it's the only way I can rebuild the Earlking. Find the stupid randomly generated data vaults. Terrible game design, but what are you going to do? Let's see. I want SAT. I cannot type. Vexing, gifting subs. Thank you very much. Phoenix? Thank Vexing for the sub. I really do appreciate that Vexing. That's awesome. It's awesome of you. Nolan is already subbed. Yeah. Nolan is already subbed. Because you gifted him a sub. Phoenix, that'll get you to unlurk every time. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, where am I going next? So there is actually some data vaults that I've uncovered in here, but I suspect there's still more to go. If I look at data, I have 3. And I mean, I am spread out hundreds of kilometers around here. So I don't know. Can I do both? Data and sat? There we go. That's much nicer. So, like, I am, you know, almost 300 kilometers outside of the gate area here. Oh, man, I don't know. Nolan, this reminds you, you have 2 screenshots that you think I will enjoy. You meant to send to me earlier. Okay, we'll send them. I will take a look at them. We're all just one big happy family here. I am very happy. And if you want to be my family, I will say welcome. Nolan, you DM'd me the screenshots. Took at my own pleasure. One cool, one funny. Okay. If they are super cool, I might even share them with the stream. If I can figure out an easy way to do that. Where should let's see. 150. I'm like 400 kilometers out here. So I guess we go here. Who's my satellite deployer? Casey Strange, welcome to the show. Thanks for stopping by. Did I place those by hand? Yes, I did. It was a lot of work, and I'm not done yet. These incredibly pretty ones, I did have a little bit of help from a clicking script. But these ones, everywhere else, I did place by hand, yes. That by hand and didn't use a mod. No, vexing. I have not used mods. There are no mods in this game. I did this by hand. And yes, it is as terrible as you think it is. Where did I put... I'm trying to remember if I named this guy something special. So let's see. I had to just use an explorer, right? I had to just use an explorer. Where is... Let's see, Data Vault Explorer. I don't have anything specially named to be my satellite ship. So I guess that's what I did. So I need to get this guy more satellites and continue, I guess. Because there should be... How many data vaults is there? 5? Total? I found 3 of them? It's insane. I'm a monster. I am determined. I just unclicked on it. Dang it. Come here. You are now Satellite Explorer. I'm going to screw up spelling satellite. I know it. E-L-L-I-T-E. Satellite Explorer. You wouldn't have the patience for this. Yeah, I'm a special cookie. I will admit. Let's go 30 of those and 20 regulars. Nolan, it occurred to you that actually there are quite large vertical gaps between each of those satellites. Even you think their view is a sphere, not a cylinder. Yeah. You are correct. That is a thing. Placing satellites is far preferable option to just flying around at random. Definitely. And it does allow me to not have to cheat. Engines, shield, turret, weapon, and something else. Okay. Is there a separate data vault for medium and large turrets, maybe? Casey, you believe being a strange cookie and playing X4 goes hand in hand? Absolutely. We are a special bunch, aren't we? All right, let's speed this up so Satellite Dude can get in there a little faster. Hull, engines, turrets, shields, main weapon. There's a separate blueprint for the hull? You mean I could actually rebuild it? Or you mean I could actually just build one? I don't get the hull BP unless it dies? Well, we're going to find out. Okay. Alright, so this next bunch of satellites is not going to be quite as pretty. Because I don't have my macro handy, so I'm going to just wing it. That looks like right there. Right there. There-ish? No, apparently not there-ish. Or there-ish? No, that's not right. What's up there? Is this one wrong? Oh, yeah, this one is just super wrong. There we go. And then this one's going to come down. There-ish. And then we go back up. There, it looks like. There's only ever one in existence. Maybe medium and large shields are separate, or wait. Oh, you found a list. Oh, perfect. Yes, tell me, what are the different options here? Beauty. That'll get that started. Shield gen, which is apparently worse than the Terran one. Engines, XL main battery, M turret, L turret. Aha! Medium and large turrets. Got it. Which I can pick any engines in the game, any shields in the game. Turrets apparently must be the special turrets or the special main battery. Oh, really? I cannot put other turrets on it, eh? I mean, not that I really wanted to put other turrets on it, but that's good to know, I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's see how I did lining these up here. little far out, but I guess that'll work. Let's see, there-ish. And then this is gonna just get this is gonna just get messy, so I'm gonna just go for it. And the real fun part is going to be, of course, once I get all the data vaults, picking all the satellites back up. Because, you know, you can't leave them kicking around. You gotta deal with them. Oh wait, that's the new row right there. Okay, good. Alright, he's doing his thing. I think the M turrets can be other turrets, but you've only used it in a modded game, so I don't know if that's the case for base game. Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna find out. Because I will find my... I will find my blueprints. I mean, there's no way... I really don't like how, when filtering, you can't order a ship around. Like, I select him, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, there, now it does. Wait a second. Clicking on him does nothing, but if I shift-click on him, then it works. I have to drag select him, specifically. Get my Exploro boys in here. One more time. So, I mean... I would honestly be incredibly shocked if there's anything outside of this range. This is a gigantic area. Ship is doing his thing. Considering this guy is parked right outside the gate, I wonder if he's my actual original satellite deployer. Doesn't matter. Oh, darn it. Patrol Pegasus and Grand Exchange. What is that? 3 SCA Kestrels. Really? Another one. Really? 4? I've never seen that many. I mean, it doesn't seem like much. It's only 4. But still. I've never seen 4 SCA ships all, attack together before. And these guys might, be a legitimate threat to my patrols, being small ships like that. And it looks like they're on the receiving end most of the time. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's keep looking. They are all already done. To me, that means there's nothing here to find.
Something hit us.
Yes, Pegasus, I know something hit you. Do the thing where you shoot back. Oh, yeah, he's done. Alright, last guy. I don't know why you're so far out, but hey, sure. Searching that kind of volume looks like a long-range scanner job. Surprisingly enough, an advanced satellite has a larger detection area than the long-range scanner does when searching for data vaults. I tested this last session, so last Thursday. I was flying around testing it, and I used this data vault here, which I already knew where it was. It's not one of the ones I need. It's in 18 billion. I tried pinging this, and this guy here would only ping if I was within 60 kilometers of it. Advanced satellites have a vision range of 150 kilometers. We found something out here. What did you find? Found an abandoned ship. One of the pirates bailed, I think. Yeah, they did. Cool. I'll go back. I'll go for that later. What was I saying? Data vault. So you had to be within 60 kilometers for it to show up on the long-range scan ping.
We're taking hits.
An advanced satellite has a range of 75 kilometers. That's radius. So a 150 kilometer area of vision. So placing advanced satellites is actually more effective and more likely to find something that you missed than flying around with long-range scanners. Unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the way it is, but that's the way it is. Stations and gates and stuff, they appear from a much further distance. Like several hundred kilometers. But when you're trying to find small items, you have to be pretty close anyways. So it really sucks. Like, really, really sucks. Because, I want data vaults. I see. Thanks, Baron. I don't know if I know quite that much about the game to be called Baron. I mean, this is like... many of these do you have left? Speed it up again. You're going slow. Maybe I should just grab another one. I'm going to just load up another guy. You were saying he did us dirty by making that mechanic. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, thanks. I appreciate your stupid design. I agree. Incredibly frustrating. Okay, you're going to be another satellite explorer. And I guess I'm going to just pound more in around here, because, well, I don't know. See if these guys come up with anything. Three of them are already done explore. Two of them are already done. Three of them are done. I feel like they give up too soon. Like, seriously. Come on. He's done. He's done nothing. Now, of course, I don't know for sure that there's which sector they're even in, which is also incredibly frustrating. But I've got two more to find. Oh, darn it. It's fine. You're fine, Perseus. I wonder if he's actually going to explore this whole area. Probably not, with the rate these guys give up. You know what I want? I want some kind of satellite that has incredible range, that doesn't give you vision, that just gives you question marks. So, you know, like somewhere out to, 500 plus kilometers, but doesn't actually reveal anything. Just says, oh yeah, there's something out there. So you still have to go look, you still have to go exploring to find out what it is, but at least you know there's something out there. That's what I want. Egosoft should make it happen. Alright, I have still not seen Data Vault. Satellite deployer is almost finished, and that's an even greater area of nothingness. Okay, let's hit. Gotta fill in the cracks with little guys. Actually, one little guy should fit both of those. Ooh, not an advanced satellite. Remove that order. Regular satellite. These data vaults do not give up their secrets, and they force me to cheat.
We found something out here.
You found an abandoned ship. That's okay. Ignore. Autosave. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah. If this game forces me to cheat to find the stupid vaults, I'm going to be very sour. But, alright, let's go get the 3 that I've found. To start, I guess. I know I'm looking for 2 more. And we'll see, maybe they change color once I've opened them. You'd like some pilots that run away for more than 50 feet before returning to their usual route when enemies are around. Oh, your punctuation is messing me up. Okay, so you would like if the pilots would run away a little bit longer before trying to return to their usual route when they're getting shot at. I agree. The flee mechanic really needs a lot of work. But, you know, I actually don't know if I would say that also will never happen. Because I actually think it's entirely possible that they might actually do that. Revisit some old mechanics. Now the trick is, of course, going to be
entering system.
Fixing
Avarice.
it without breaking anything else. Because
Data
every
vault.
once in a while, they make a fix, and I get all excited for the fix, and then realize something else is now catastrophically broken that wasn't before. But, I mean, coding is hard. That's why I just play video games instead of making them. Alright. Hello, Data Vault. Yeah, you have no idea where to even start fixing some of those problems. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's, you know, somewhere in the AI behavior code. I'm sure there's several lines that describe how to, you know, provided think. So, I would imagine
Raven prototype.
there's conditions for each ship getting the command to flee, and then the command to flee has its own set of rules as well. But if you could find where the command to flee rules are, you know, you might be able to change something. However, I have no idea where the rules are for the command to flee. But I know modders have done some incredible work. So honestly, I wouldn't put it past the modders to be able to fix this problem. Ha! Alright. Nothing. Wonderful. And I saw something there. Oh, come on. You're killing me. There we go. Two cans.
Container.
Kion crystal. Security description. System. Basic setup.
Container.
Container with blank. Okay. Earlking XL shield generator. Nice. Alright, quit pinballing. Come on. No, I said quit pinballing. Flight assist. There we go. Alright, got stuff. Alright, now I don't want to leave. If there's any way to open any other doors. Like, for instance. Aha! That opened some extra doors. Loot? Nope. Loot. No. You're back. Welcome back. Found them all yet? No, I haven't found them all yet. There are still two missing, but I figured I should probably come and pick up the ones that I have found. So that's what I'm working on. So far, I've got the XL shield generator. Bonk. Come on, bonk. Bonk. Okay, I think that's all of the bottom ones. Let's see, top, that was a... Oh no! Bonk. So that one's still closed. Shame if the two I was missing were the engine and the shield. I could at least make it fully functional. Oh yeah! Darn it! I could have just given up and played anyways. That would have been nice, but guess not. I will have to find additional components. Quite often can't open all the doors. Well, but I'm still gonna look. Like, I'd like to be able to open that door right there and go inside this thing. But, I mean, that's a little bit much, right? Open. No. Alright, well, that's the first one.
Raven, prototype.
That's backwards.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, off to the next one. If I don't find the BP, I might need to glitch my way into the structure somehow. Because it can spawn inside the station? Ugh. Really? Well, that's not cool. Why would they do that to me? Dang it, EgoSoft. You only had one do that to you? Yeah. Well, that's still one too many. I'm at an angle. That's kind of better.
We found something out here.
What did you find? You found a lockbox. Collect it. See if you can. I'm curious.
Asteroid. 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 Asteroid.
Oh, goody, a lockbox. Oh, boy. Whatever could it be? It's
Data
like
vault.
Christmas.
Raven, prototype.
when you dislike the locked boxes so much, your first action ever in a new game, set up a global order to ignore them all and don't tell you. Really? You hate them that much, hey? I don't know. I mean, I think you can sometimes get cool stuff off of them, can't you? Alright, there's all three. Let's see what we got. You don't dislike them functionally, but you've never once gotten anything out of them that made you think, wow, this is worth me stopping whatever you're doing just to grab it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the best loot I ever got out of a lockbox was obviously from a story mission. So, yeah, I mean, they ain't great. They're just another way to collect resources. I would concede that. Alright. What did I get? Bunch of random junk.
Container.
Yoink.
This blueprint will allow us to modify the ship, taking it further to its intended form.
Yay, main battery. Alright, take a quick look, see if I can open any more of these hatches. So far, it doesn't look good. Were either exploding lockboxes in X4 or was that a rebirth thing? Can't remember. No, there are exploding lockboxes in X4, and they suck. However, you can usually see that they're strapped with explosives, so you will be aware beforehand that they could explode. Hey, Crow, welcome to the show. How are you doing today? There it is. Ow, ow, bonk. Do I even have an equipment dock to put these on the Earlking? Yes, I am building an equipment dock on the HQ, so I will be able to equip it. Or, not an equipment dock, I'm building a maintenance bay. XL maintenance bay. Okay, nothing there. You're doing good. It's 10 degrees Celsius today, but you are keeping warm. Well, that's good. 10 degrees sounds lovely.
Raven.
How warm is it where you
Prototype.
are today, Nolan?
Docking granted.
whether to do pleasant things to stay warm. Yeah.
Hello there.
I think it hit in Celsius mid to high 20s today. So it was a pretty nice shiny day out there for me. I would have actually been perfectly fine with another 5 to 10 degrees. But I have the advantage of it being really dry where I am, so it's pretty easy to stay cool because sweating actually works. Nolan, it's been 20 plus during the days, which kind of sucks for your room as it's always a few degrees above ambient. Oh, that's rough. I'm guessing also humid and little to no airflow. That was always a problem I had in my bedroom. Was my bedroom was on the west side of the house, and so late into the day, it would just absolutely cook, and I could very, very easily get like an extra 10 degrees above ambient just by being in my room. It was terrible. Oh, come on. I was totally in the accelerator. Where are we going here? Is it over here? Yeah, no airflow, but that's because the builder is back, so you don't want to leave your door open. Ah, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to leave my door open either. Hey, Merton, welcome to the show. Last few days have been decent for you, though last weekend it did get a little hot. How hot is a little hot for you? Autopilot epically failed. No, in this case it was Kanan epically failed. I am the one in control, and I did poorly.
Entering Avarice 1.
Turn. 85 or so. Oh, wow. Yeah. 85 outside is incredibly nice, but yeah, 85 inside, that's a little... I could get a little muggy.
Superhighway Avarice 5. Dead end.
Ooh, dead end. Dun dun dun. Mixing 85 is unacceptable. I mean, if I was outside and I could find some shade once in a while, 85 would be glorious. But, yeah. Indoors should never be that hot. Wow, the gate alone is that far away? Wait, what? Game? It's putting my waypoint this way. I'm flying towards it, and my distance is increasing. Oh, man. Come on, EgoSoft. Not cool. Martin, there's not much you can do about it. You live in Western Washington, and AC isn't normally there in an apartment. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have AC either. Come on, X4, you're over 20 kilometers from your superior in your fleet. Use the travel drive. Oh, man. I know, isn't the AI just hilarious sometimes? Like, they are so stubborn. It's not even funny. Oh, no, there they are over there. Oh, man, I'm flying right for the star. This is shiny. 60 to 65 is your comfort zone, hey? Anything over that, and you call HVAC guy to come take a look and fix it. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get it caught in the storm. I haven't heard the announcement yet. I would be very, very disappointed if they if there was a tide and I didn't get a warning. I would be very cranky. Very, very cranky. Uh, 70 or 75 for you? Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. If it goes under 70, that's a little chilly. Man, I love this. That's my actual target. There's my waypoint. This ISD goes 103 meters per second. It will take you ages to catch up. How is it considered a good course of action? It's not, but the AI just doesn't care, right? That's the way it goes. I'm going to get caught in the storm because I'm going to try to fly towards safety and the waypoint isn't going to work. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that will undoubtedly mess me up hard. Stupid waypoints. $85 makes your room become an oven. It's literally unlivable. Oh yeah, no, 85 indoors. Yeah, like I was saying, that is not good. 20 to 25
Entering
C is a great
Avarice.
temperature for
5
hunting.
dead end.
Depending on what you're hunting, I guess, or where you're hunting. But 20 to 25 is like what, 70? Yeah, that's you know, assuming you've got gear with you and you have to hike a little bit. Yeah. I mean, 20s, depending on your gear and depending on your hike, 20 might actually be too much. But there's a reason. There's a reason most hunting is done in the fall. 70 to 80 Fahrenheit rough conversion. Yeah, it's kind of
Data vault.
where I was thinking. Yeah.
Asteroid. Data vault.
Hit the brakes. 85 Fahrenheit is roughly 30 Celsius. Okay. $20 is 70, 85 is 30, somewhere in there. 32 is 0.
Raven. Prototype.
I don't know. Sometimes I think I should just stick to Celsius. I kind of think it makes more sense. All right. 0 is freezing. 100 is boiling. That kind of makes it pretty easy. So 25 is 77. Okay. Yeah, 77's not bad. Kelvin is the truth. Yeah. All right. That's it. From now on, everything is in Kelvin. Makes sense, but large numbers are bad. Yeah, smaller numbers are definitely better. Zero is literally 0, not just freezing. There's no thermal energy whatsoever. In Kelvin, 0 means absolute 0, which also means perfect entropy, which is just about, or I don't know what, I'm trying to think what the coldest they've actually managed to achieve. I think it's like 0.4 degrees Kelvin. So like very, very, very close to absolute 0. But I feel like if you actually managed to hit absolute 0, you'd like break physics or something. Like you'd suddenly have like some kind of entropy cascade and break the universe. Sounds like a great plot for a book. Entropy cascade. It's a lovely 293 degrees outside. Yeah, I mean, Kelvin is just a little bit too big. It kind of makes things... I don't know, yeah. Kelvin's a little much. The magnitude's a little bit killer. 0 Kelvin would be fine with you, then you could finally have peace. So Vexing just wants heat death. Heat death of the universe, and we're good. XL engine. Man, come on. Like, you literally gave me the parts that I can already replace with better things. So the 2 data vaults that I'm missing are my turrets. Like, come on. The Earlking is still completely useless after all of that. Dang it. Alright.
Docking granted.
Alright, let's get out of Avarice so that we can continue exploring.
Hello there.
Hello. I've hit all 3 of those.
Superhighway. Avarice.
All right. Well, I hope that is actually a superhighway. And You wonder why they couldn't get it operational. Oh, yeah. No kidding. Like, actually finding all these pieces is just a pain in the butt. Ever been sitting by a gate when suddenly an enemy fleet pops in next to you? Uh-oh. Sounds like you're in trouble. I've been next to a gate and had a Xenon K pop in on me, but that's a little bit more common, I think. Okay, once again, there's my waypoint. There's the gate I actually have to fly to. Come on, EgoSoft. This never used to be a problem. This is a new 5.0 problem. Fix it, please. It just happened to you and the rest of your fleet is out of position because the fleet AI sucks. Fleet AI absolutely does suck. Merton, you wonder if that's why they...
Entering
I wonder if that is
Avarice.
why you
1.
have not even touched the Earlking yet? I don't know. Is that why you haven't touched the Earlking yet? That's a question only you can answer. But I'm a little disappointed in the how you have to get the parts. You know what would be better? This would be way better. If there was 5 different Vigor Syndicate R&D facilities, and you had to steal each piece of the blueprint from each of the different 5 facilities.
Entering Avarice. 4.
Instead of having to find stupid data vaults. And do the whole thing where if you get too close to the R&D facility, they go hostile with you, so that you always end up having to land under fire, or just straight up blow up the station and steal it from the wreckage, maybe, depending on if you're friendly or... I mean, I guess if they go hostile with you, you can't dock anyway. So that'd be awkward, but yeah, something like that. You're not completely sure yourself. You are sure it's part of it, but you think overall you just don't see this ship worth taking. I think it's the single most powerful ship in the game, so I definitely want it. But yeah, getting the parts for it is quite painful.
Entering system. Windfall.
That could be fun. Doing the stealing from people, yeah. Nolan, you still like your puzzle competitor idea. Have you told me about that? I don't recall. So that there is almost 300 kilometers. Man, I don't even know what sector that satellite is in. It's got to be dead end. That's got to be from dead end. Man, that stupid finish line just about... There's the data vault. There's a thing that looks a heck of a lot like a data vault. I thought I was losing it. Alright, I don't know. Don't know where to look. Right now, though, you seem to be playing more Tropico 6. Oh, hey, well, there's nothing wrong with Tropico 6. Play some good old what would Tropico 6? How would I describe Tropico 6? Caribbean dictator simulator. Nolan, you did basically have recordings from the designer. It helps you work out where the data vaults are roughly, and or have a competitor. Looking for the blueprints, you can follow ambush if you're really stuck. Oh yeah, right. Right. You told me about that. Yeah, that's a way better system. Whoops, that's not gonna work. Alright, I don't know. This just seems ridiculous. Like, it could be...
Autopilot engaged.
We're gonna fly out here and we're gonna just fly an arc along here pinging, because I don't know. We are so many hundreds of kilometers out. That I can't see it being anywhere in here. Or for that matter, I mean... I guess theoretically, Nolan, you did say that you found one like all the way out, like 500 kilometers outside of the center, or past the back of the gate. Because if it's 500 from center, like, I have that covered on every single one of these.
Entering Windfall for Aurora's Dream.
And there is a data vault here. This is a storyline data vault. I don't think it's what I need. Just to reiterate the rules of this for those who weren't around for the previous session. Right, the data vaults must be somewhere in the 6 new sectors. They can be anywhere within a distance of 500 kilometers from the sector center, and there can be more than one in a sector. Yours was 300 kilometers from gate. Yours was 300 kilometers from gate. Okay. So if they have to be within 500 kilometers of the center, like, I've got that covered so hard. So which pilot is going to pick up all of the sats? Oh! Thank you, Windows. Yes, I know I do not have any viruses. I suspect... well, it's going to be one of my fighters, or several of my little fighters, How about 500 up or down? I really hope not, because there is no easy way at all to place satellites off the plane. But it's theoretically a possibility, Merton, yeah. Do storyline vault data vaults spawn in the new sectors? If you actually check that vault out. Yeah, so this is the vault. This is the vault that you visit. Where is it? I'm operating on the assumption that this was the stellar observatory from the mission that you when you're trying to find Brantley North River. Kilometers east, north, west, south. They do otherwise spawn at the same possible heights as stations, so in theory they could be up or down of the sat network. Yup. Like, you know, there could be a satellite right here, just up a little bit, outside of the domes, and I wouldn't see it.
Autopilot disengaged.
Go to each station and scan near them. Interesting. Yeah, I could totally do that. All right, hang on. We're going to just fly a quick little... We're going to just fly this way for a bit, and I'm going to do some pinging.
Empty space.
And then when I'm done this little run, I'm going to start hitting stations. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Did have one that spawned near to some stations, so I don't know. It's possible that it's a local thing. Yeah, we'll find out. Because that's as good of idea as anything I've come up with. And there are people fighting out here.
M.
Because of course there's a Xenon M out here. Why wouldn't there be? It's a good idea till it isn't. I mean, I don't have any better ideas, so let's go with it.
Empty space.
Man, this is quite the track. Wait, what do we got here? 3 Teladi, a Xenon, and a scale plate. Wow. What a strange collection of people that is. I'm gonna hear. If there's something out here, I'm gonna hear it. Alright, past it. Nothing. Okay. Well, we'll start here. Well, these stations are all pretty much on plane and absolutely hammered with satellites. So it's probably not in this sector. But I'll fly right here and just check in this little spot.
Autopilot, Queen's Guard. Crane, gas, Vanguard.
You so badly wish this game would mimic the strat movement controls from Homeworld, like press a hotkey to move everything selected, have it move across the plane it's currently at, and then another hotkey to then change the vertical plane up and down. Rather than just right click, go here and watch me spend the next minute getting to where I actually want to go. You know, there was actually a really cool mechanic. I liked the way Star Trek Armada 2 dealt with vertical movement. Because it was technically... It was a 3D game and a 3D engine, and there was 3D movement, but it wasn't really 3D movement. Everything kind of still just existed on the plane. But if you wanted somebody to move up or down, you right-click on a location, then you hold down Shift, and you drag up or down, and it moves your destination up or down relative to the plane. I mean, something as simple as that would be really nice. Right? But, you know... so it's like you take your ship, you say, alright, go here, but now go, up this far. Also wish we could move the camera map up and down. Oh, yeah, no kidding. I would love so much to get off of the, disconnect the point of origin from the plane. And I know they can do it because you can do it in the station builder, but you can't do it in the strategic map. Really quite disappointing, actually.
Empty space.
The number of times you've tried to zoom in on something or up and down the medium plane have suddenly snap away. Oh, man. Yeah. Like, you're trying to attack a station, and it's way the heck up off the plane, and you're trying to line people up, and you go zoom, and the station is just gone. Because it's like way down there somewhere, or way up here somewhere. Had it happen, hate it. You can do it in the map if you double click on something, it snaps to it vertical? Really? I didn't know that. You can't do anything else and have it still snap to that object. So, you can do it, but it's the most completely useless feature ever because you can't actually use it for anything. That's typical. Yeah.
Autopilot disengaged.
No, that never happened to you. I must be doing something wrong. Casey, don't taunt me.
Wreck.
I have enough frustrations with this game. I mean, I am definitely not above admitting that I might be doing something wrong. I'm very sure I'm still learning stuff about this game all the time. So doing something wrong is far, far from an unrealistic possibility. I'm very certain I'm doing things wrong. Okay. This spice farm
Autopilot engaged.
is far enough below the plane. It's entirely possible I'm missing something. It's quite a ways down there. I'm clearly not missing anything from those refineries because I can see all the stuff. Although I could go there and ping anyways, just to see if there's something further down. That ice refinery is a little bit high. There would be incredible amounts of irony if there was one right near the keep safe. But could always look there as well. It's entirely pointless the amount of times you've tried to use it to order carrier fighters to do something, only to be reminded that it's not how it works again is infuriating. Yeah, there's a lot of unintuitive stuff.
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
Crow, you would like to see if you could build stations on a 45-degree angle. Could make a system look real interesting with stations all on their own angles. Ooh. I know you can rotate a plot around the plane. I don't know if you can rotate it sideways. How would you test that? Let's see. You would place down a plot. Delete the plot. Create a new plot. There we go. So from here, you can rotate it this way. Yeah, no. It'll only rotate around the plane. It will not disconnect from the plane. That's unfortunate. That could be cool. But go, what are you? Finish line. Like, I mean, right there. Got me excited. It's a bloody finish line.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, there's a station. Lots of noise from the station. Okay, it's not that, because that's the wrong color. Data vault's ping purple. Alright, it's not down here. Let's fly to the next set here, which are just a little bit further up, but probably still below the plane enough that it's worth looking at.
Autopilot engaged.
You couldn't put the plot at a 45-degree angle, but you could always rotate the actual pieces to that. Yeah, you could. And if you just angle your first piece that you put down 45 and then snap everything to it, yeah, you could do everything at a 45. Or you could play Avarice, where stations are free-floating objects, and if you want it to look funny, you just hit it and it goes spinning.
Autopilot disengaged.
Even though it's a space station. It's great. Oh, that's
Spice
the other
Farm.
station. Joy of that game is that the space station you want to look funny doesn't even have to be yours. No, you can hit anybody's station. It causes all kinds of great problems. Hey, Rob Dog, welcome to the show. How's it going? It is driving me mad trying to find these stupid data vaults.
Autopilot
I've resorted
engaged.
to checking the vicinity of other stellar objects. It's not fun. How about you? How are you doing tonight? Gotta stop using your phone to type fat finger on all the words. You're even at your PC, you just don't know all the time. Well, Nolan, I have no sympathy for you at all. That's terrible. But I mean, I don't think you're fat fingering too bad. I'm pretty sure my brain auto corrected that if to an of. I think you're good. Yeah, really, I mean, the
Autopilot disengaged.
only real issue I can think of with your typing is that your spelling mistakes are being immortalized for all time in the VOD. Because chat pops up on screen. Should have a community game night of Avarice. That could be a lot of fun. It could be, yeah. Sound off, actually, people. How many people in the watching the show right now have Avarice? Alright, nothing here either. Where am I going now? I've hit kind of everything that's off plane here. So let's go. Is there anything off plane? There's not really anything off plane here at all. I guess we'll go here and try anyways.
Autopilot engaged.
Rob, you're doing all right. You finally start your job tomorrow. Nice. You gotta get up at 4 a.m. Oh, not nice. When you've been training your sleep for graveyard shift. Oh, even less nice. That's brutal, dude. But you have a job. Do I upload these somewhere else? Because if not, Twitch VODs won't stick around for like 2 weeks, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm sticking everything on YouTube. My profile about thing has a YouTube link on it where all my VODs go. Rob, you also have Avarice. All right, cool. And Nolan, naturally you do. Yeah, I'd hope so. You're talking about it. Crow, it's a game you want when you get your PC. Okay. Cool.
Entering Windfall 1.
If you get it
Union
before July
Summit.
7th, it's 50% off on Steam right now. There you go. Your PC, that is? I don't know what you mean. Now you're subbed to my YouTube as well. Awesome. Yeah, I've got... I wasn't uploading VODs right away when I started streaming, but every stream I've done, I think with the exception of the one Path of Exile stream I did on New Year's, are all up there. And now I'm uploading to YouTube as soon as I'm outside of the exclusivity window with Twitch. So within 2 days, all my streams end up on YouTube. And autopilot can't navigate rocks. All right.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's do this manually. High quality metal. I have to build a factory. Boring. Man, Windfall is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Like, things are really spread out here. Okay. Alright, I did not hear any exceptional pings. I'm assuming that means there's nothing here. There's some unknown objects here. Pretty sure those are just mines. But let's go find out.
Autopilot engaged.
Actually, you know, Nolan, you're saying that makes me think I need to set my bot up
Empty space.
to plug the YouTube channel too. I should do that.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Oh yeah, those are definitely mines. Question marks are mines. All right. Good. Oh, it wouldn't hurt? No, not at all, I don't think. Alright. We're going to check out that data vault. I'm 95% sure that data vault is not one of the Earlking data vaults, but it's out there, and I've looked kind of everywhere here, and then after that, I'm going to start pinging off all of this stuff to see
Autopilot
if
engaged.
maybe all of the data vaults are in Avarice and none of them are in Windfall. That'd be interesting luck, but certainly not impossible. Yeah. You don't think it's a Brantley one because doesn't that one get destroyed? Does it? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that one does get destroyed. In that case, yeah, maybe this is it. So figure you guys come about and shoot it. Yeah, I remember that part. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember complaining that I wanted to explore the outpost more. That's what I was seeing, a sensor dish. That makes sense, because this is the fancy one. I probably shouldn't be flying this one around in Avarice. This thing is actually a unique ship. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine.
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
That's quite the lineup. Just need that advanced mod that eliminates Avarice damage. Ooh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Heck yes, I do. I'm gonna guess.
If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship,
Oh,
we
right,
must
I
first
need...
be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For
Mods
that,
are
we will
special
need
missions.
nanotechnology. This will allow you to construct.
But I could totally do that
I
one.
will need some materials to get started.
Yeah, I'll make sure you can buy your parts. That's a lot of satellites. Yes.
Entering system. Avarice.
I've been busy. Lots and lots of satellites. But that's what I have to do because stupid Egosoft has hidden all of the data vaults in dumb places. I just randomly spawned them, so you don't know where they are. Yeah, what else am I going to do? And, to top it all off, the even bigger problem is, as I was saying earlier, long-range scanner ping thing, you still have to be within 60 kilometers of a data vault for it to ping. And that is really close, anyways. So it makes it exceptionally hard. Whereas, you know, like satellite, or not satellites, stations and gates and stuff ping at several hundred and I think anomalies like equally as far. 60 kilometers in space is nothing. Sectors are hundreds across. Exactly, yeah. Like, it's such a small
Entering Avarice.
space.
1.
It's not cool. I'm gonna save just in case. Because I absolutely refuse to lose this ship to a tide. They should have data vault missions that are given to you at different times. Yeah, like some kind of storyline that actually revolves around the Earlking that gets you the data vaults. I think Nolan was talking about that earlier. That would be so much better. Like, actually give us the lore of the Earlking, right? And give us the way to get all the pieces. There definitely should have been another, didn't have to be another start, but another main storyline within Tides of Avarice for the Earlking. And yeah, I would love if part of the storyline was, alright guys, steal the Earlking. And you're still salty that you had to cheat to find a few of your vaults, but you didn't have chat for company at the time, so it was slightly more painful. Oh yeah, you guys are the only thing keeping me sane right now. I would have given up if I was playing this on my own right now. Oh, come on, autopilot. Why do you suck so much? Let's go. No,
Autopilot
you're just terrible.
disengaged.
I'm flying on my own. Not gonna lie. It would be really nice if this actually was one. Or somehow both. You kind of hate the effort you went through to avoid the modified tag, only to then add VRO days later when it was released. Yeah. I'm still not modified. Yeah, I'd like to conquer the entire galaxy without a modified tag. Well, it actually looks like this one has not been accessed yet. But why is it a different color on my map? It's blue. The other three are gray. That's what's been throwing me off this entire time. So I'm curious what's in this vault now.
Raven. Prototype.
You can't play unmodified anymore, no? There's too many things you miss, yeah. I'm certain if I started playing modified, I'd never want to go back. I'm sure of that. Though, the same regard, some of your mainstay mods aren't being updated anymore. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Like the subsystem targeting mod. Ooh. So you can tell your AI specifically what to hit. I'd like that. That'd be really cool. All right. Well, so far this has all the same hallmarks as the other Earlking ones.
Container. Container.
Yeah, that's an Earlking part right there. I think. It's got no description on it. I'm assuming it is. Let's see. Yeah, there's the M turret. Okay, interesting. So I've been avoiding this, thinking it was wrong when it's not. Well, that's cool. Alright, but it still leaves me missing one. But why is it blue instead of gray? That's what I want to know. Subsystem targeting mod was specific attack orders for subsystem groups as well as new turret orders for what to target. Interesting. You're thinking regular data vaults don't spawn in the new sectors? Maybe. But yeah, I mean, this was definitely an Earlking vault. I was just thrown off by the mini-map of all things. Alright. Bonk. So you could have fighters target L turrets or turrets target shield generators. So useful. Yeah. That would be really nice. Like tell all my, or even just to tell all your turrets to only attack hardpoints and not attack hulls. Right? That would be super useful. All right, so now we are only missing one data vault. I still don't get why this one was blue. The only thing missing is my L turrets.
Prototype. Docking granted.
Can you make more than one Earlking? No, unfortunately you cannot. There can only be one alive in the universe at a time. However, if it explodes, the game apparently does let you rebuild it. So that's handy. I don't know where it is. Let's fly.
Autopilot engaged.
Made piracy quite a bit easier. Didn't have to do everything yourself or risk the ship being decimated. Oh yeah, no kidding, hey? When your turrets can just strip the other ship of all its implements, that's amazing. You get the BP for the Earlking only after it's destroyed and it's a one use. Yeah. Weird. I mean, I don't know if it's that weird. I mean, they wanted to make the ship unique, and this was a pretty good way to do it. Okay, Imperial Majesty, there it is. I cannot upgrade because there's no ship trader. Darn it. Okay, let's... If I teleport to the HQ, I'm going to have to deal with Bozo. Because he's going to start talking to me. Send a random service crew to it. I can do that. I think most of my service crew is... Well, those are all Marines. Let's fix that. Alright, random crew dude.
Can I help? Confirmed.
Done deal. Sweet. Alright. Let's see. So, Earlking engine. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Hold on. I gotta compare that to a Terran. Wait, who's got the best engines?
Autopilot. Disengage.
Out of everybody?
Riptide Raker's Wharf.
Let's dock up. That thing is insanely quick. I know, right? I'm a little bit shocked. And travel speed on it is like 11,000. Like, that is stupid fast. Paranoid or split? Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'd expect the split to be pretty good. Okay. There, I am docked. I no longer have to worry about a tide.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
All right, let's see if I can repair rearm. Where even is... I don't even think Zyarth have a shipyard anymore. Oh yeah, no. No, Earlking engine is so much better. Use the encyclopedia to compare. Max boost 41, 21, 21, 20, 17, 18. There was a ship comparison tab. Thank you, Twitch. You really wanted to watch the stream buffer, then go to 144. Probably my problem on my end. Hey, Zero, welcome to the show. You were pretty sure that one of the race's engines were better than the Earlking's engines. Well, not according to this. This is insanely powerful engines. I don't think there is a better engine. The shield gen isn't as good as the Mark II. We will have to find out. equipment, shield generators. Earlking XL 158 and 662. 168 and 842. Oh yeah, way better. Definitely. Left, there are 3 buttons. One lets you compare ship builds. This one. Aha! Oh, I like. Oh yeah, definitely the best shields, for sure. That is a really big gun. See, large turrets, nothing. Oh, we get 2 turrets that can have anything, and the rest of the turret slots can only have Earlking turrets. So yeah, I'm still lacking the large turrets, which is really not good at all because I need those to do damage. Nothing is as good as a Terran Mark II shield. No, certainly doesn't seem to be. Hey. All right. Well, let's deck this thing out with everything I can put on it for now. So Earlking engines. It's already got the all-around Mark IIIs. Oh, I don't have. I'm not gonna have components. That's okay. It's okay. We're gonna put those engines on. The Earlking is gonna take all kinds of components, but that's fine. Turrets. Alright, we're going to go Earlking turrets as well. Five. Holy smokes. That's a lot of firepower. Alright, heck yeah. All the software is good. Consumables are good. Crew is fine. Alright, now this has got missing components, but that's okay. Under logical. Just make sure I've got the money. And we will get our components as time goes on. So you can shipbuilder multiple builds and you get statistics page. And you can confirm for each build and only shows you equipment you've found out in the world. So by extension, only stuff you know where to acquire. Yeah, it's definitely more powerful than what I was using it for there. Because yeah, I just wanted to be able to click back and forth really easy between 2 things, right? Yeah, like even the split travel engine, which looks like it's like that's a pretty good engine. But wow, it's got nothing on the Earlking engines. Like that's nuts. But yeah, if you did like that, and then yeah, I can add another ship. Such as the Rattlesnake. Nothing is in order. There we go. Well, that's interesting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Rattlesnake really smokes it for maneuverability, but I guess that makes sense. But anyways, that's how that works. That's cool. I like. Honestly, you weren't sure the Earlking was quite so insane. You thought maybe it was a Fiero thing. But no, it is truly insanely fast. It is truly insanely fast. Alright, that's going to be there upgrading for quite a while. And I still need to find one more stupid data vault. But we'll do that in a few minutes. Because I've been going for just over 2 hours, so I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in 5. Sit tight, everybody. back. And I think the game plan now is going to be anywhere that doesn't have a satellite is getting a satellite. So, there, and then kind of there. And then up here, kind of there. And see what happens. Because, I found 4 out of 5 using satellites on plane. Oh, I guess I've got a lot of gaps here, hey? I should be getting satellites parked in all those spots. Where are my sat players? There's one. So, Zero, you say the Earlking is pretty intense, even if the main gun felt a bit underwhelming when you used it. So if I understand correctly, because I've never flown the Earlking, ever, that the main gun has like a charge mechanic. So you can get bigger blasts out of it if you hold it longer. See, this thing's got 11. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11. And then come refit here. And where's the other satellite dude? Oh, come on. I know I had 2 satellite dudes. Yeah, there we go. There he is. He's only got advanced satellites. All right. Deploy. Deploy. I guess start deploying out here. You know what would make life so much easier? If the deploy icon for the advanced satellite also showed you the sensor radius of the satellite. Now just put different icons out for different device, different deployables. That should be pretty straightforward to implement, no? Surely EgoSoft could manage that. I mean, I couldn't, because I don't know how to code, but I'm sure EgoSoft could. They could figure it out. Or, modders could too. I'm sure a modder could figure it out. Just don't think every single gripe about a game needs to be fixed by modders. And EgoSoft has been pretty good at giving us content and new mechanics. But oh man, they they're a little shy on quality of life stuff, if I do say so myself. Even with it charged, the Earlking cannon wasn't that great, but you were fighting a Xenon Eye, so that might be why. Turret still decimated the eye. Okay. Well, let's see. Does the Earlking main battery... Let's see. Burst weapon output, 4807. Compare that to the Terran main battery. Okay, well, obviously the Terran main battery is going to smoke it. Because, yeah, 0.3 rounds per second. Let's compare that to... Oh no, that's the giant laser beam. Holy smokes. That's just the shoot lots gun. Alright, no, actually, yeah, that, the Earlking main battery definitely doesn't do much. I was expecting a giant FU weapon, and that is not what we get. That is for sure. Most of the gripes you have with X4 Nolan have to be fixed at an engine level, which either means an awfully complicated mod method, or the devs fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Some of the stuff would be pretty hard to deal with. Some of it, not all of it, just some of it. You are flying really slow for me being at 10x right now. Hey, Titanic, welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? Good to see ya.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way
Or
out
if
of
its
the
main
system,
battery is not designed
we
to be a
now
hardpoint
strongly
killer,
advise you to engage
so
your
not
travel
massive
drive
DPS to
and
avoid
haste
killing
into
the hull.
safety. That's it for now. Fly safe.
You mean battery is designed to be a hardpoint killer? So that it doesn't just overload the hull? Is that what you mean? I mean, that could be, but I would much rather use it as a siege cannon. But, I mean, it is designed, sorry. That's what I figured you were saying, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, it does make some sense to me that they don't want to make it too powerful. Because if they make it too powerful, then you kind of step on the toes of the Asgard. And the Asgard has a very, very specific role that it needs to play. So, I mean, I'd be okay with that. It's just, for a main battery on a really kick-ass cruiser, it seems slightly underwhelming.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. We sincerely hope that you found your way into safety, as the sun is now erupting. The tide will now travel through the system and, with violent force, damage stations and ships.
As long as it
alike.
kills engines, it's
Be
all good
safe.
for you. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, just slow them down so you can board them. That's all that you need to do. Oh, some guys didn't make it. Oh wait, is that JP Morgan's knife? Oh, that's the other... That's the other Astrid? No. What is this? Hides Vanguard. There's another Astrid around somewhere. I know there's two of them. You do find it a little odd that the Earlking is fast but not maneuverable, so something you'd argue is much more important for a pirate ship. Yeah, actually, no, I'd agree with that. If you want to be a good pirate, you need to be able to outmaneuver your opponents. For sure. Satellite dude is back. There he is. I don't know why he insists on slow boating. Having to get turret batteries on target and position is crucial in piracy gameplay. Yeah, and I'm sure it's actually even better when you can tell your turrets to target a subsystem. But yeah, you know, something like the main cannon. You know, once you're in, you know, closing in to engage in piracy, you're probably not going to be relying too heavily on your main battery anyways. Especially if it's more powerful and it could risk blowing stuff out. Or blowing ships up. Even without that, attack my current enemy can suffice. Yeah. Yeah, but attack my current enemy is far more likely to blow the ship up. Because if you stay close, your turrets will just continue to hammer it. Okay, so that's all of the little satellites that this thing had left. And where's the other satellite deployer? He's out there. Okay. Move you in. Move you up. I'll have to knock a small satellite in. Not the attacked ship. Oh, you mean just keeping other people off the ship you're boarding? Where else could this thing be? Did I lose my satellite ship? What's going on here? Oh, you're just parked doing nothing. Alright. Well, let's put you to work again. That's 2. 3. all about plug-in blind spots. Now, if your turrets are set to attack my current enemy, you have a turret selected, they will shoot solely at the turret and nothing else. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. You can get them to attack hard points if you target the hard points. Provided the game allows you to target the hard points. I've run into situations where the game is like, nah, you can't click on that. Nah. And that's always remarkably frustrating. But that's because I think they've got the collision box, like the object collision box for the selection function is really buggy. Or just feels really backwards to me. It's almost like no matter what, you will always end up selecting the bigger thing. You cannot select a small thing. Which I find really infuriating when you're trying to select something while you're flying around. There are hotkeys to cycle when you pause the game to switch target. Yeah, I do that too. It just gets really frustrating after a while when you're fighting something like an eye and you've got like 200 things you need to cycle through to get to the thing you want. I'm running out of gaps in the sensor network here. Selection of hardpoints is fine, however, if the box that encapsulates the cap ship gets put over the hardpoint, then it will select that as it assumes you're further out than your camera probably is. Yeah. Yeah, that selection box, right? That thing drives me absolutely nuts. It always gets in the way of the thing that I'm actually trying to click on. Man, I need like... Okay, while I'm waiting for more satellites to drop, what can I do? Let's see. What do you still need? You actually got engine parts. Fantastic. Field coils. Alright. Do I have... I do not have a cargo ship. Okay. Do I have a spare cargo ship? Yes. Another Data Vault Explorer. Huh. There it is, Mercury Vanguard. Okay. Field coils. Alright, looks like the best place is a trading station, not even a manufacturer. Alright. Field coils. Go buy them and give them the Grand Exchange. Oh, apparently I do that a few times. Alright.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Still at 362. That's still cheaper than anywhere else. Well, I'm gonna end up completely emptying this trading station. Man, this is quite a track, too.
Greetings, fellow denizens
Requesting
and
permission to dock.
voyagers.
Docking permission
This is
granted.
Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Okay, that's all I'm going to get out of this station. I've run it right ragged. Okay. The next best place is the keep safe? Really? Okay. Full load of that. Alright, there we go. That'll handle that for quite a while. Let's lose the trade window. Data.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. We sincerely hope that you found your way into safety,
Sat.
as the sun is now erupting. The tide will now travel through the system and, with violent force, damage stations and ships alike. Be safe.
Okay. all looks pretty good. Down along the fringes. And there's my other satellite dude ready to do his thing, so he's going to finish up filling in all the little bits. Oh, man. I kind of just gotta feel like watching this guy putting down these satellites because you never know. Gotta go where the action is. Whoa, dear. Nope. Nope. Put that back. Don't do that. There we go. Alright, I've left some pretty big gaps that probably warrant advanced satellites again. That'll take one down there too. As I accidentally slightly expand the map. How's that satellite gonna go? You know, I guess I actually did pretty good. I managed to get 4 out of 5. Really without too much effort. But this last one is going to just evade me. For I don't know how long. Autosave. Oh dear. I've been staring at this for a very long time, apparently. Come on, game. All I need are big guns. Big Earlking guns.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's have a drink.
I can do that. There, I will refill my mug here. Rob Dog? Down there placing. Okay. This guy's up here placing. So, I don't know, maybe I need to go further. Like, I'm only 250 kilometers out from these gates. That might not be good enough. But, I'm also not sure how realistic it is to expect that all of the data vaults are strictly in Avarice, and I didn't get any in Windfall. Achievement unlocked. Fully upgrade the Earlking. But I didn't fully upgrade the Earlking. I'm still missing stuff. Great, now I gotta go read that achievement. Something not right there. Yeah, what gives, game? I mean, I'm glad I got the achievement. That's fantastic. But no? Like, let's see. Yeah. No L turrets at all.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Nothing.
Greetings, fellow denizens and
I don't know.
voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Buoy, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Maybe the achievement is for half completing the Earlking? I mean, I'm pretty sure the achievement specifically said fully upgrade. But, you know, eh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right there.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. We sincerely hope that you found your way into safety, as the sun is now erupting. The tide will now travel through the system and, with violent force, damage stations and ships alike. Be safe.
And we can see in the background there. There's the tide. What the? My courier got blasted? Dang it. He was pretty close. I don't understand that. Get the hot dogs ready. It's gonna be a toasty one. Yeah. Okay. That was just really dumb placement of satellites. Jeepers, look at that. Huh. Terrible bad. Okay. Where is my other satellite dude? There he is.
Last order could not be completed. Last order could not be complete. Last order could not be
he ran out of
completed.
satellites. Alright. Don't worry, I got you. Wharf. Let's just lose the advanced ones. I'm not using them here. Alright, give her. Wait, that's the wrong dude. No! Stop! Stop! And you just come and get all advanced ones. And this dude here still has 19 advanced satellites. Alright. Where else can I slap advanced satellites? Like, what are we here? We're only about 200 behind this gate, so there actually is some room to expand back here and see if we can find something. So let's do that. That'd be pretty nuts if there was 3 in Avarice 4. I don't think it's going to happen, but I have to check. It's amazing how slow they fly when they're getting close. Let's see how that goes. Oh, it's data filter again. Sat filter. Alright, theoretically I can go this way too. Man, the longer this hunt goes on, the worse it's going to be picking these things back up again. Like, holy. I've got so many little things. I don't think I need to go up this way any further. I think we've pretty much got it covered. We're easily 300 kilometers. bits to fill in here. Yeah, again, this is where my radar array idea would come in real handy. You know, a super advanced satellite with really good range that doesn't actually give you vision, just pops question marks up everywhere. Because then at least I could just go question mark hunting instead of, you know, this nightmare. Those two overlap pretty nice there, actually. Oh, man. Okay, the other guy is done.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers.
But I can't fly him away
This
yet
is Tide
because
Break,
there's another
the station
tide.
built into an asteroid so massive
Yay!
it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. It looks like our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment,
Yeah,
the
waiting for
Drifting
signal.
Buoy,
That sounds
for
good.
your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
So everybody bails again. Now we get to sit and wait. Alright, like it's gotta just be somewhere stupid now, right?
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. We sincerely hope that you found your way into safety, as the sun is now erupting. The tide will now travel through the system and, with violent force, damage
Kaboosh,
stations
there
and
it goes.
ships alike. Be safe.
Alright. Now, what did I give you? More advanced satellites. Like, there's just no way. Like, I've extended this so far. There's no way it's out here. Like, beyond this. I just cannot believe that. I don't know where else it could be. But can't be there. There's one. There's a gap. It is really, truly amazing the amount of time I spend fighting Egosoft's game design. Alright, I'm going to give this whole process another 20 minutes. And if I don't find the last data vault, I will be resorting to dissecting the save file to find it. Because there is only so much stupidity I can put up with. Wait a second. That's it. That is... Let's see. 100... That is just about 300 kilometers north of the gate and a solid 200 kilometers north of the other one. But that's it. Let's go get me some giant turrets. Wait, that is definitely not the... Definitely not the waypoint. Oh, man. Man, this game. Oh no, bump, 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 bump. Oh, that was close. I missed.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Oh, come on, autopilot.
Autopilot.
Save me.
Autopilot.
Save me, autopilot.
Disengaged.
I'm definitely stuck inside.
Autopilot. 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 Disengaged.
Okay, screw this. Let's teleport to another ship. And then immediately
Entering
teleport.
Avarice 4. Entering Avarice 1.
There,
Hello.
fixed it. But I fixed the being stuck, not the waypoint. The waypoint is still broken. Alright, flying from the backside. Heck yeah. Woo! There we go.
Entering Avarice 4.
Alright, now is that actually my waypoint? Yes, it is.
Data
Definitely just saw
vault.
blue crystals on that asteroid. It's fine. I've got more important things to worry about. Ooh, still a long way out. Don't do that. Slow. Good. Alright, don't go anywhere.
Raven prototype.
Okay. Alright. Always gotta check the bottom. Just in wait, no, down. Down. Alright, nothing on the bottom. Because that's the way it goes. Man, there's a lot of glow there, so that looks like that's going to be... Yep. Open. Alright. There we go. There's my crates.
Container.
That's the one. Earlking large turrets. Earlking large turrets. Heck yes. So I already have the achievement for it because the game screwed up, but that's the last piece I need to finish off the Earlking. Alright. This calls for a celebratory screenshot. Oh, you can't even see me in there. Let's go to one that's got some sunlight. This one's got sunlight. There we go. Dude. That's better. So were all the parts in Avarice? Yes. Every single one of the parts was in Avarice. All that work I did in Windfall was absolutely for nothing. And now I have so many satellites to pick up, it's not even funny.
Raven. Prototype.
And yes, I really do need to pick them all up because, man, they are ugly.
Docking granted.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's get me out of here. And then we can slap the last bit onto the Earlking.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Engaged.
Let's see how the autopilot manages today. Alright, Earlking. Earlking turret. Heck yes, giant guns. Alright, guns are maxed out. Five minutes. Let's go.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Disengaged.
You're abysmal.
Jump gate, windfall.
Man, that was a long way away. Alright, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them were in Avarice. And that's the last one right there. But I did it. Got all the friggin' parts. Suck it, EgoSoft. Didn't cheat. Thanks, Rob Dog. Persistence prevails.
Entering system, windfall.
Alright. There we go. We've now got this thing safe from the tide. So I will teleport.
Entering system, Grand Exchange.
And... well, actually, let's see. Got myself parked. And the parking vertically makes it kind of difficult to take pictures of it. Time to upgrade? Oh yeah. Exactly where I was headed. Workshop. I wanna see what I can get this thing to do. Nope, wait. Not crafting bench. I want the upgrade thing. Why don't I see a ship trader? Wait, Earlking is parked makes it look like a tower? Heck yeah, it does. Look at that thing. Giant heckin' gun. Barely even tell it's there. So I don't want a crafting bench. I want the upgrade station. But I'm not seeing an upgrade station in the workshop, and I'm not seeing a ship trader anywhere. Okay, Trader's Corner. Only a crafting bench. Oh, because a ship trader needs a wharf. Yeah, sure. Let's just, mess with the geometry a little bit there. That's fine.
Hello there. Can I help?
Hello. Upgrade a ship. Okay. Nothing. Nothing is docked. Why is nothing docked? You're undocking? No. Dock and wait. How dare you? Great. Now I have to go somewhere where I can see it. Drat. Why? Why with the friggin'...
We've found something out here.
That's fine.
Perseus.
Ignore it.
Sentinel.
Alright, they're docked. Let's try this again.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Workshop.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help?
Upgrade a ship. Well, no, not like that. I want to put mods on it. How do I put mods on it? Not like this. Didn't help me at all. Redesign can only do paint, which I've already done. I really don't want to build a wharf just to do that.
Can I help? Sir.
You're kind of useless, Corey. Just put it out there. Man, I really don't want to go spend 50 grand a pop on attempts at making this thing really good. All right.
Autopilot disengaged.
So let's I think you can mod ships and equipment docks. Really? I mean, it's got a It's got a maintenance bay. That should be all you need. I thought. If you can't, I just wasted 60 million to build that thing. That's a pain in the butt. All right. We are going to the Sagaris shipyard because I want you can only mod it at a shipyard. I'm gonna have to do some testing. I am gonna have to do some testing. But first things first, we are going to Pioneers because I want to slap excellent Terran shields on this thing because they're better. before we put modding this thing to the test, we should put fighting in this thing to the test. Do I shields first, or do I go straight for the Xenon? I think I put shields on it first. Alright, move rock, get out of my way. Boom. Oh, that thing's on a pretty good angle. Darn it. Alright. Gotta give myself lots of angle, because I don't know how to Tokyo Drift and Earlking yet. Oh yeah. No, I'm going too slow. I'm turning too slow. Darn it. I definitely need to get the turn rate better. I need maximum turn rate.
Jump gate, Nopalia's fortune. Aaron, Sentinel, jump gate, Nopalia's fortune.
Oh man, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be a wicked turnaround. I'm just shutting her off right now. I'm gonna get launched. Yeah.
Entering system, Nopalia's fortune.
Absolutely no way I was gonna make that turn.
Cargo drone.
Why are my cargo drones out collecting things? What's out here? Oh wow, there's a lot going on here. This is quite the conflict zone. All right, let's get drones disarmed, and disarm the defense drones too, just in case they decide they want to cause some grief. Man, how far away do these things get? Like, come on. There's one. Beauty.
Entering system, IS mists.
How far do I actually fly for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, this is a journey. It looks good though. And honestly, I gotta say, the M-Dock actually fits really nice. It doesn't look like it's just plastered on like it does on some of the ships the M-Docks live on. For all the chaos that this hull is, it actually looks pretty good. Probably because things being tacked on is totally on brand for this.
Entering system. Pontifex's
Oh
claim.
dear, I had to turn a corner. Was not expecting to turn a corner. Nice and easy. Waiting for the charging. There we go, and boot it. We'll leave it there and see. Just make sure I can turn well enough. Oh yeah, this should be fine. This is going to be a straight shot. No, it's not going to be a straight
Entering
shot.
system. Fully
Darn it.
vision.
It's alright, I've got enough time to turn. Come on, turn. Turn. There we go. Ooh. Fight mission? Mission offers.
Entering system. True sight.
Okay, now I totally need to reactivate my guidance. There we go.
Entering system. Second contact.
No, I'm flying too fast. Let's just shut her down. Yeah, it's quick, but definitely turns like an XL. How far away did I... Oh man, I blew way past that thing. Alright. Full 180 here. Alright, we'll come in from the backside. A little bit of juice. Oh, I might have actually given it too much juice. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh, that's horrendous. I literally blew past the gate. There we go, turbo mode.
Might as well just eject.
Entering system. The
Oh,
void.
I'm not going to be able to turn fast enough for that one either.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Not really concerned about a hazardous region in this.
Jump Gate, Antigone Memorial. Okinawa. Entering system, Antigone Memorial.
Alright, now there's one I should definitely be able to turn fast enough for, because it's a long way away.
Jump Gate, Sigaris.
Alright, we're gonna wiggle past it a tiny bit. Oh, come on. My ship is just turning of its own free will. Alright, shut her down. Ah. There we go. Don't know what that was about, but it did not want to stop turning.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I gotta say though, hitting the brakes with this thing stops quick. Once again, for the size of it, it's impressive.
Entering system, Sigaris.
Alright. 4,000, I should be able to turn just fine.
Entering system, Gaian Prophecy.
I'm not even gonna try, I'm gonna just shut her down. And we've already got travel drive starting again. I'm impressed. So if you turn it back on fast enough, it doesn't actually have to spool. Alright. And I see some combat stuff here, so what's going on? Nah, no, neither of those are worth it. Alright. I'm gonna wedge myself in a little bit sideways, it looks like.
Jump Gate, Brennan's Triumph.
It's a good thing I came back to first person, because I was gonna run into the top of that. Alright.
Entering system, Brennan's Triumph.
And this time we get a slow one. Alright, and I want to dock down here.
Sigaris Pioneers Shipyard.
Oh yeah, I shut her down plenty quick. Alright.
Docking granted.
Man, this thing moves good. Don't worry, docking computer can break physics if it wants to. Not a problem. All right. All right, we're just gonna spend a whole bunch of money
Successfully docked.
on shields.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here. Alright, I think that does it. Don't need any of those. $10 mil. Wow, alright. While it's doing that, I'm going to get up. And I'm going to see if I can slap upgrades on it using the shipyard. Ship dealer, that'll do it. Actually, alright, still can't click anything else. Aha. Oh, right, but I basically know nothing about hull mods. Ah. Oh, wait, I've got engine mods. That'll work. All right. The only thing I've got... Spinner is rotation thrust. 5 to 20. Twister. 35 to 45. It's going to have one more property, but that's okay. Release, forward boost, triple attack. Alright, Twister. 41%. Ah, but it really hurts my strafe thrust. But that is a fantastic turn rate bonus. I'm keeping it. I gotta keep it. That one and done. One and done. Good enough. All right. All right, now we're just about out of time here, so I'm not going to go fight Xenon.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
What? No, you're not. What's wrong with you? This is going to make things take even longer. All right. But just a couple systems away, there is a cock hive.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And that cock hive seems like a really good test of the crazy firepower of this ship. So that's what we're gonna do. Save. You know, it doesn't feel that much faster. I gotta get my advanced engine mods so that I can get some real turn rate. Oh, I think there's also hull mods for things like mass. I think mass will do it. Will drastically reduce or drastically increase the turn rate as well. Woo, some booms are coming. Oh, yeah. We're bringing the boom.
Jump gate.
I am determined that this stream will not end until I blow something up. So This has been a lot of fiddling around, but I've got my ship. I want to blow something up.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
Go away, asteroid. Nah, I didn't blow it up. Let's make all my turrets attack all enemies.
Entering system. Avarice.
Yeah, like here it's not, it's still not going to turn fast enough. Oh, well, maybe. I'm almost catching it, but I'm blowing past all of civilization here.
Unknown object.
Oh, what are you? More aqueduct, really? Man, the aqueduct is everywhere. Clip at a good angle. Yep. Beauty.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Alright, should be able to... Oh, right. No, I'm not hitting another Stargate. I'm turning right around and hitting the installation. Alright. Hit the brakes. Oh, I can see it from here.
Empty space.
Nice. I'm gonna not quite travel that way. I'm gonna...
Cock defense platform.
That's what I'm gonna aim for right there. Cock defense platform.
Hokkaido mineral.
Whoops, I've untargeted the defense platform.
Cock defense platform.
Man, this thing is so fast. I'm halfway there and I'm still accelerating. So, the Earlking is nuts. Of course there's a manticore out here. Why wouldn't there be a manticore out here? Unbelievable. Alright, well, let's see if I can give him something to salvage. What kind of range does this gun have? 9.2 kilometers, alright. Oh, we're already going. We're going. I've never looked at one of these before. That thing's cool looking. Like, it's got actual turrets on it, shield generators. Like, it's an actual piece of space station. mean, not that it's, you know, any match for the king. Oh, and here come the... Say goodnight. Yeah, Rob Rug, you've never seen that either, hey? Yeah. I know I've blown them up before, but I've never looked close enough to see it, I guess. Actually, the other side of the ship is way more entertaining. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna spin her right around. Taking out cock, left and right. Oh yeah, already roasted a whole chunk of this thing.
Requesting immediate backup.
You know, I think the Earlking L turrets need a projectile effect update. Because the M turrets, they look like they're firing, like, you know, bullets, like real bullets. But the L turrets are definitely just a rehash of the Xenon Graviton turret things. I would love to see the L turrets firing just some kind of heavy-duty looking slug. Like literally just a bigger version of the M turrets instead of this Graviton plasma thing. I think that would be more fitting.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright. Let's put some fire into some of these things here. Alright.
Cock defense platform.
11 kilometers away. Let's go hit you.
Requesting immediate backup.
All right, that is not doing a lot of damage. Let's full charge this thing. Didn't do anything. Hang on. Full charge without overloading. Let's try again. Bam.
Requesting
yeah.
immediate backup.
I gotta say the main gun quite underwhelming. I wonder if this thing is fast enough to kite a Xenon K in reverse and just hammer it with its main gun.
Backup.
Like, I can pretty much sustain fire here. Like, it's... Like, it cools off so fast. Could I always give it a try? Yeah, I could, hey? Go pick a fight with some Xenon.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, it exploded. Alright, didn't even notice. Okay. Alright, there's a few left, but let's, since I'm not actually taking any damage... Oh, there goes another chunk. Heck yeah. I'm gonna see if I can just fly into this installation here. And just hit it from all sides at once. Alright, come on. I want to punch you from the inside.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, heck yeah.
Requesting immediate backup.
Look at that. Right in the middle of everything. Send in the Manticores now. Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. That'll work now, won't it? Alright, like, yeah, like, what are these things? I'm getting lots of... I wonder what...
Requesting immediate backup.
Like, it doesn't even look like these guys are targeting my turrets. Like, if they, their beams are extremely accurate, but they could potentially actually overwhelm and disable my ship in here. They'd never get through my shields, but, like my hull shields, but they could take out my surface emplacements. But they're not doing that. Not at all. we've blown up a few bits, but how are we doing here? How are we really doing here?
Cog installation.
86%. Oh, man. All right, we've got a lot of damage to do. Oh man, this kind of gives me Battlestar Galactica vibes. The new Battlestar Galactica from, or you know, not the original, but the remake. In their final season, I think they FTL jump into like right in front of a Cylon ship and just start blasting. This definitely reminds me of that. But, alright. As this installation is still at 83%, I am not going to be blowing this up in any reasonable amount of time. So, I'm going to grab a save, and I'm going to call it there. Because we're past our 4-hour mark that I normally run for. So, if you've made it this far and you're not following yet, I would really appreciate it if you hit the follow button. It means a lot. And otherwise, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. Thank you very much for watching. And have a good night. And I'll try and raid somebody for you. We might actually have somebody streaming, but once again, the raid interface is really not that great. So I need to just go look at Twitch. Laters, Rob Dog. What do you mean you can't find the Twitch website? Come on. Failed to load module. Alright, well, I was gonna raid somebody, but Twitch isn't behaving, so sorry. I tried. Take care, folks. Good night, Vexing. Oh, Vexing! Thank you very much for gifting out a sub. You are awesome. And he does it again. Right then and there. Another one. All right. Crow. Thank Vexing. Vexing, you're awesome. Really. That's fantastic. All right. Take care, everybody.